Halo semua, jumpa lagi dengan saya Cemuns Gaming. Kali ini kita akan melanjutkan bermain game bola kesayangan kita, eFootball 2026. Gimana keseruannya? Yuk ikutin terus Cemuns Gaming. Lama sekali loadingnya. Tes main bang, boleh. Maksudnya gimana nih? Mau mabar apa mau gimana nih bang brother? Mabar udah 3 hari nggak main. Oh, ya tapi ntar abis ini ya. Ini udah terlanjur dapat lawan nih bang. Curhat om, curhat. Tuh udah diganti tuh, jadi pink. Backgroundnya tuh khusus buat Kak Pitavan yang selalu teriak-teriak background. Backgroundnya kawaii. Kawaii itu apaan tuh? Kawaii itu cantik ya? Van Basten, Eto'o, Ruud Gullit, Neymar, Bellingham, Kante, Alamazang, kuat-kuat sekali. Ayo nyunyu. Siapa? Saya nyunyu. Ih makasih. Kayak lollipop om, aduh cakepnya. Ini makin serem aja nih urusannya nih, lollipop. Jangan kesana-sana nah parahnya. Sebenarnya males pakai warna begini nih. Habis dibawelin mulu, ntar kita kasih warna darah aja, apa merah darah. Merah darah. Ih, Gumus, minggir Om, jangan numpang di situ ganggu pemandangan. Ini benar-benar.
So we're up and running. Free flowing, fluid, flexible, just some of the words that describe the genius that is Ruud Gullit, a player whose impact on the game remains so profound.
Harusnya jualan tumbler nih, jualan tumbler. Wallpapernya begitu ya.
First all action, all athletic, number 10. All those marauding runs from deep going box to box. These weren't the sort of things expected from a playmaker back in his day.
Mas bro, minggir. Enak aja.
And it's Neymar. Timber. Conte. Oh, it's a promising build up this.
Apa wallpapernya turunin ke bawah, tapi ntar orang mau ngetik chat susah bacanya.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough and he knows it.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Belum aja Bang Muhammad lihat ini, wah bahaya kalau sampai dia lihat. Nanti dia minta lagi tuh.
That is lovely. He's found the way through.
Orang lewat.
Crosses it in.
Aduh.
That's a cracking ball. Too quick for defense and keeper.
Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. Now it's Eto'o. He's shifting through the gears here. And the shot.
Wah.
Goal! Boca Juniors! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Aduh, tar dulu nih kita mau mode santai dulu nih. Posisinya nggak enak.
Galatasaray finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Lovely feet. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Bellingham! Harmlessly behind. Mohamed Salah providing an outlet on that
Nora enggak lah. Katanya mau pink, sekarang katanya Nora. Dibilangin paling bagus merah udah. Cocoknya sama bangkunya merah. Bajunya merah tuh, bajunya kan merah.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Ya untung jangan jadi saya, kalau jadi saya malu mah jangan dah.
Paulinho. And it's Lopez.
Lagian juga ngapain kebanyakan malu. Kebanyakan malu repot.
Threads one in. No, that's been intercepted.
Aduh.
Costa Corta.
Pantasnya background gitu buat kontennya dongeng sebelum tidur. Duh, pada zaman dahulu
Timber.
ada kera tapi sakti.
Good steal. He just read it. Picked out. It's
Singgokong isun gahang. Ganti aja nih, ganti merah lagi nih ya. Apa hijau lagi?
Well, that is one way to stop him.
Pailitel. Masalahnya kita nggak pernah dongeng.
Now there's a fine ball.
Bukannya tidur, yang denger malah melotot. Repot. Kata dia pengganti kopi.
And the assistant
Jangan,
referee rightly gives him
jangan
offside.
diganti. Tadi katanya jelek.
Van Basten is firing after that one.
Woi. Masuklah, lama
Ended up in no
aja.
man's land. Shifted
Posisinya
upfield.
nggak santai kita nih.
Tries to play it through. Oh, that's fabulous.
Baik.
It's in!
Udah gitu aja cakep kayak saya.
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine
Air laut
strength
siapa yang
now.
asinin?
And he
Asin
stuck it
sendiri
away
lah.
as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
38 minutes is number 10.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was.
And pull it! That
Hello everyone, don't forget to
goalkeeping.
support me
Well,
with
it actually
subscribe,
didn't
like,
do
share,
an awful
and
lot wrong, to be
comment.
honest.
Dengar-dengar ada yang mau pamer pemain baru.
Boca
Pamer pemain
Juniors
baru.
have their second corner now.
Oi.
Galatasaray have the chance to go the other way. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Van de Ven. Bellingham. And the through ball. And he's in on goal. Great
Added
chance!
minutes has been indicated.
Terima kasih yang masih setia menonton Cemuns Gaming. Jangan lupa dukungannya subscribe, like, share, dan komen.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Neymar! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Salah, good driving run.
Jo, kenceng banget itu.
That's a simple one for the keeper. And we hit half-time. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change
And a quick
at this
reminder
stage.
today that parking in the area around the stadium is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
Here we go again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Pemain. And that has put paid to that. He shifted it to the flank. Pass is just off target. Bellingham. And it's Neymar. Pull it. Now it's Neymar. And he's running through. Well read. And the danger. Can he finish? Nakamura. Could move up a gear here. Can he get on the end of this? He has a look up. Oh, truly brave defending.
Some inspired work that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
He has found the way. Eto!
Itu mata emang modelannya begitu pas setengah tidur sih. Setengah tidur ini. Belum tidur dari pagi ini. Belum tidur kita.
So their fourth quarter of the game.
Hari-hari menghibur penonton setia Cuman Gaming, termasuk Kak Pita Pan. Woi, kemana itu? Ngaco banget ngebaginya.
Fletcher did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Chance for a shot!
Masih nggak bisa gol tendangan kayak begitu. Gawat ini emang kipernya. Kiper Bahia.
He wouldn't have been able to maintain a threat then.
Timber. Now it's Neymar. And here's Eto'o. Hullet.
Nggak bisa secepat itu, Bulit.
Mohamed Salah. Now it's Paulinho. Galatasaray looking to pass their way through. Great vision. Great ball if he can get
Ya,
there.
offset.
Looks a foul.
Diganja pakai lakban aja, Om. Wah, tidak bisa begitu. Pengen ganjil-ganjilannya. Ini seninya di situ. Tapi cocok gak itu background begitu? Kalau nggak cocok kita ganti nih. Kita ganti gambar nuklir.
Back in possession and ready to go again. Costa Curta. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Robertson.
Aduh.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And Hullet! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Hullet is offering a wry smile there.
They're up to 5 corners now. Galatasaray
Ya elah.
has a shot.
Anaknya
Well, that's a
siapa?
race for the ball.
Lo gitu aja anggap aja ngelip di negeri dongeng. Enggak negeri kayangan.
Shoots! That was mighty close.
Hello everyone, don't forget to support me with subscribe, like, share, and comment.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 18, Mohamed Salah. Number 13,
Bellingham.
Fermin. Number 3,
More and more
Robertson.
pressure on the ball here.
Coming on the field, number 11, Shevchenko. Number 5,
Now it's Hullet.
Ribery.
Tries to pass it through.
19,
Hullet.
Soboslai.
He's got away.
Number
He's found some
21,
space.
Mbappe. Substitutions taking place.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's in a great position here. Great defending, strong and determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well read, nice interception.
Yalah.
Ribery. And here's Mbappe. Knocks it into space. Mbappe is onto it in a flash.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Ini
They're
gulit.
steaming forward. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Mbappe. Passes short and sharp. Ribery!
Oi, Ribery.
Well, Ribery really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Time added
Aduh,
on will be
potong.
2 minutes. Now it's Van Basten. Cannavaro. That's a good ball out wide. Nicely weighted ball. That's that, the end.
Bang Alzagozal, terima kasih sudah bergabung, terima kasih udah support Acimus Gaming dengan kata-kata indahnya mengajak para penonton si Acimus Gaming untuk subscribe, like, share, dan komen. Thank you Bang Tiago alias Bang Alzagozal. Bang Brother, jadi mabar nggak kita nih Bang Brother? Kalau jadi mabar saya buat room Bang Brother. Tolong nongol Bang Brother. Gimana Bang Brother? Apakah masih mau mabar Bang Brother? Apakah sudah hilang dari peredaran Bang Brother? Ini kayaknya Frank Lampard jarang dimainin ini. Gawat ini. Bisa pensiun dini dia kalau nggak dimainin ini. Kita coba masukin Frank Lampard aja. Ketiduran kali Om, habis lama kau. Wow, ketidurannya nggak begitulah. Frank Lampard whole player. Kita kasih kawannya itu. Kawannya itu siapa ya? CMF ini aja kali ini, box to box kayaknya kuat ya. Oke, tampaknya Bang Brother sudah ketiduran mungkin. Kita langsung gaskan aja lagi. Formasi acak-acakan Bang. Yang penting bisa bertahan. Gak jadi Bang, ngantuk, capek, dah capek. Kayak habis kerja aja Bang Brother nih. Habis ngangkat lemari sama Atta Halilintar. Halo bro Novokain, thank you for coming bro Novokain. Hi cu bro Novokain. You play mobile? No bro, I play on PC bro. Why not? Because I play on PC bro, I don't play on mobile. I have mobile but I don't play bro, because I live PC version bro. Novocaine. My handphone not good for eFootball bro. Novocaine. You play on mobile bro, Novocaine. Because my phone is, bukan kentang lah. Kentang bahasa Inggrisnya apa ya? Lah lupa, kentang bahasa Inggrisnya apa ya? Lupa dah. Yes, okay. What division bro, Novocaine? Your eFootball what division bro? Because my phone is kentang. Iya, kentang bahasa Inggrisnya apa ya? Oh, potato. Aduh, alamak, jangan habis makan mie jadi lupa ngomong Inggris saya nih. Harusnya makan keju ya. Wow, that's good bro. You have a good
There is a
player
massive
maybe,
sense of
bro.
expectation
Novocaine.
emanating from this part of Milan.
Ya kan Om Tiago, bener kan ya? Because my phone is potato. Ini serem amat. Penghinaan itu.
As you can see, we've already started here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Robert Lewandowski. He's just about the perfect
Where are you from, bro?
all-round
No
striker.
Ken.
Not least because he can finish equally well with both feet, Peter. It's not all about his finishing, though. He's always on the shoulder, looking for that ball in behind, and that prevents the opposition defense from getting too high or indeed
Kita tuh
getting
kali
too
Om.
comfortable.
Itu mah merek itu. Hati-hati, jangan sembarangan itu. Ntar diomelin sama Om YouTube lagi.
Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Alamak, yang nyangkut aja tuh kaki.
That has been slung wide. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Aduh, nyangkut.
Saliba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Lewandowski. Dukung picks it up out wide. And he whips it in.
Ya bang, Pita, jangan panggil Om. Saya baru 20 tahun. Sama, saya juga baru 29 ini. Jalan 40.
Loose ball now. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Galatasaray still without a single shot on target. And the pass is intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run.
Nigeria, greetings from your friend and your family in Nigeria, bro. Ken.
He's tried one.
Thank you, bro, for coming in my channel, bro.
Almost as good a second.
Messi brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
And it's Robertson. Could move up a gear here. He's got away. He's in space and looking for options. Van der Ven. Lampard, a player so deservedly
Wellington. Alamak, ya.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Alah.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
Oh, 40 tahun OTW Jompo, enak aja enggak lah.
It's a promising position. Great ball and he's in here. Fletcher. Roberts, he's having a shot. And that has been clubbed away.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves
Bagi
too predictable here.
Played out to the left flank.
Anyone play Novoken? Yo, yang mau mabar sama Bang Novoken tuh main versi mobile.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent.
Who want to play with Bro Novoken eFootball mobile version? You can comment.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Paulinho.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Aduh, mau masalah nggak ada speednya. Masa sih percaya nggak Om? Masa dia 20 tahun? Nah sekarang Kapitavan percaya nggak saya 29 tahun?
And it's Messi. Lewandowski. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Oh, they can break here. Now it's Paulinho.
Aduh, Paulinho.
Good pressure just hounded him off it. That is a jarring tackle.
Coba buktikan upload KTP. Tahu ujung-ujungnya buat pinjol.
Cannavaro did well to
Bahaya.
with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Saat BLT cair kagak cair. Repot kalau BLT nggak cair.
Darren Fletcher.
Masuklah, nggak pakai lama lah. Lama aja.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Lampard. Joelinton here. Shot!
Aduh.
Good effort.
Woi, pesan saya hilang, Om.
Half-time.
Mana? Pesan yang mana nih?
It's been a bad watch, not by any means. The
Yang mana?
intensity levels are there. We've just lacked
Oh,
that
iya,
telling
pesannya
breakthrough
hilang.
moment.
Iya, benar-benar hilang.
So they head in.
Minta KTP pula. Ya iya, emang begitu, Bang. Udah, Bang, biarin, Bang. Pesan yang sudah hilang jangan diingat-ingat, Bang. Kita mencoba untuk move on.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign.
Saran setting kontras di 54% dan brightness 40% biar bagus lapangannya, Bang. Bentar.
Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Kontras sama itunya ini buat apa?
Inter clearly are trying to
Buat game eFootballnya, Bang, ya.
as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
Siap, Bang, makasih, Bang, sarannya, Bang.
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to
Aduh,
see
aduh.
a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know
Alah,
what's
alah,
coming
alah,
next, Peter.
alah.
It
Mana
only
sini
could be
orang?
caught out here.
Ya, dia sinyal ternyata. Dia sinyal, padahal sinyalnya full loh itu. Kontras 54%. Oke, siap. Tak kita coba, Bang. Cuman saya nggak terlalu seneng yang silok-silok, Bang. Wih, kita menang, Bang. Kita nggak tahu nih. Di mana sih settingan, Bang? Find Nopoken tuh yang mau mabar sama Bang Nopoken tuh. Dia main versi mobile. Orang Nigeria. Di sini ya, game setting. Brightness berarti ini dong. Mana nih? Kontras 54. Kita cek. Brightness 40. Oh, jadinya warnanya lebih mencolok dong. Kontrasnya gede soalnya. 40 ya, tapi rada gelap. Oke, kita coba. Apakah lebih glowing kah? Apa nih? Kontras kan tajam ya, Om. Kalau brightness kebanyakan jadi kayak ngeblur. Kontras itu kan perbandingan warna. Jadinya lebih mencolok, kayak warna terang ketemu warna gelap. Gitu loh. Breaknya kebanyakan. Gak tahu, nggak pernah setting soalnya di bagian situ. Main-main aja. Namanya juga kita kan pemain standar. Udah dicoba nih. Kontras 54, brightness 40, udah dicoba nih. Kita lihat. Mudah-mudahan di mata nggak terlalu mencolok ya. Soalnya mata Achemun's Gaming nih udah nggak kuat ngelihat warna terlalu terang. I think this apa tuh? I think this. Gas, coba dulu, Om. Coba aja dulu, kalau nggak cocok nanti sesuaikan lagi. Iya, Bang, ini lagi dicoba nih, Bang. Lihatnya pakai mata batin, Om. Begini dong. Cuma ketiduran, bukan mata batin. Kayaknya sih bagus. Kita lihat, belum formasi, mau gas aja tuh kan. Mere ya, bahaya nih kalau didiemin ini. Bisa uring-uringan pemain kita. Kok sini sih, salah jalan dah. Ini di sini kita terus ini. Oke, kita coba. Ini jangan SS2 nya nih, nggak ada pendirian amat. Kita kasih siapa aja deh. SS, CF, LMF, AMF, LMF, DMF, CB. Oke, sip, aman. Kita kasih attack-nya dulu. Attack-nya si Sunsuke. GG formasinya. Bisa begitu ya. Lihat formasinya. Bukan GG bang, ini GJ, formasi GJ bang. Gak jelas. Yang penting kita gaskan aja dah. Habis formasi 5 tetap kalah. Bolong mulu belakang. Formasi 4 bolong mulu. 3 males lah, langsung aja kasih 2. Kalau perlu 1 udah. Yang lainnya biar ke depan semua. Siapa nih? Quick counter kayaknya dia nih. Sama main sama kita. Halo bang, assalamualaikum. Sorry telat baru pulang kerja soalnya. Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Bang Akbar Kurniawan. Terima kasih sudah bergabung bang Akbar. Bang pakai Bayern Munchen bang. Ntar bang kita coba pakai Bayern Munchen. Sekarang kita masih pakai Galatasaray. GG formasinya. Waduh. Emang itu dari siapa om? Dari inspirasi. Gara-gara kebanyakan kalah. Kalau ngejarnya pakai R1 plus X ya bolong terus bang. Karena ya benar sih itu mah. Karena kan posisi ninggalin posisi dia nanti backnya. Cuman permasalahannya kalau belakangnya itu lebih dari 2, kebanyakan main andal-andalan bang. Kayak orang-orang kita tuh. Bukannya dia ngejar bola malah dia diem. Karena back saya jelek posisinya bang. Galatasaray the best. Yes bro, Galatasaray is best. Makanya berkiblat dari kita kalau mau ngelewatin back terakhir pasti susah banget. Nah, jadi kita bikin back terakhir itu ada terus bang. Kalau backnya ada 4, back terakhirnya kan jadi lama tuh. Habis 1 lewat, sisa 2, sisa 3, sisa 2, sisa 1 gitu bang. Nah kalau back cuma ada 2 kan pas dia dilewatin kan sisa 1 bang. Nah itu pasti backnya langsung ganas bang, yang back terakhir gitu loh bang. Bagus kan sekarang lapangannya, iya bang, lapangannya lebih kelihatannya itu lebih adem di mata sih bang. Saya lebih suka yang adem-adem nih. Oke, mantap bang. Makasih nih bang informasinya bang. Soalnya kita gak pernah ngotak-ngatik selain formasi sih bang. Gitu. Oke. Ayolah lari lah. Siapa nih? Woi, mana kau? Galatasaray bigger than Fenerbahce. I don't know bro. Fenerbahce I don't know because I don't understand Turkey football. Because I am from Indonesia, bro. ELC. Oh, udah itu aja om, enak dilihat. Udah mau kemana lagi emang? Udah begini aja. Mau mabar gak bang? Boleh bang, kalau mau mabar mah abis ini, tapi soalnya ini lagi baru mulai nih, masih lama. Masih 11 menit bang. Ntar kalau udah selesai saya tanyain lagi bang Deadpool. Mudah-mudahan bang Deadpool masih ada di sini bang. Background ganti merah aja. Oh malu liatnya saya dibilangin merah itu the best. Lihat nih bangku merah, ini stick merah ya kan, motor merah. Udah bagus-bagus semua itu merah. Cuma saya nggak punya partai. Woi, cooldownnya bagus sekali. Bang main Resident Evil 2 remake lagi bang. Aduh, nantilah bang. Kita masih fokus eFootball dulu nih bang, buat ngejar jam tayang bang. Soalnya RE itu hitungannya sepi bang. Tapi ya RE saya suka bang. Cuman kejar jam tayang dulu bang, biar bisa gajian dari YouTube nih bang.
Shevchenko was only too happy to help out
Itu
in
bang
defense.
Singgi.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Aduh.
He's in plenty
Siapa
of
bisa
space
ngebagi
here.
kah?
And the finish!
Aduh, melentung
And it's hit
suaranya.
the woodwork and out, and again! Loose ball now,
keluar.
and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Ya
Most
salah.
accurate pass. Played out to the left flank. Ribery receives it in a wide position. He's picked his way through. Cannavaro defending his corner.
Cannavaro
stubbornly, stood up
kebiasaan.
very well to his man. He's got away. Real chance. Here's a shot. Oh, that is very close.
That's a great
Kalau
effort.
merah
There was
muka
very
om
little
bersihin
backlight
dikit
to
banget.
indicate
Kalau
what was
merah
going on.
om muka bersihan bersihan dikit. Kalau sekarang kesian saya lihatnya kebanting banget. Emang muka saya pink apa?
And he was quick to
Makanya
react.
dibilangin kalau soal
It's a good
warna
ball out
itu
wide. Bale providing an outlet on
laki-laki
that
lebih
flank.
pas.
Bale!
Wah, nggak bisa dibiarin ini.
And they are
Green screen
cavorting
pink ya bang.
again in a
Tahu tuh
choice,
requestannya
and
Kak
they are
Pitavan
soaring.
pengen pink kata dia.
Smiles broad and beautiful.
Repot lah
That
kita
is a
kalau nggak
cracking
diturutin.
hit.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And it's Azar. That's been slipped through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
It's Bale! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, that always looked a
Udah
little
berapa
ambitious
jam
for me, but
tayangannya
still,
bang?
at least he had
3.700
the
bang,
confidence to
baru
take it on.
3.700. Mending cari kerja yang lain. Apaan tuh bang? Kerja apaan bang? Jangan kalah, jangan kalah mulu bang. Udah apa banget kayaknya Bang Fendi nih. Bang Fendi kayaknya penonton setia Cemus Gaming di Bang Fendi nih. Udah paling tahu emang kerjaan kita kalah mulu.
Nakamura. No.
Kejauhan
Again, there's
baginya
no way
tuh.
through. Now it's Mbappe. Played out towards the right wing. Looking for the run.
Aduh.
Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable
Kenapa
here.
ke situ sih larinya?
Azar.
Susah banget.
Spread out to the left. Ribery. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, this is intriguing.
And it's Azar. Nicely weighted ball. Azar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Lewandowski. And a chance!
Ya,
Goal! Result
parah kalau ngarep gajian di YouTube bang. Kok bisa parah?
How many?
Enggak lah, enggak parah lah bang. Kan kita, oh maksudnya kerja. Kerja kan udah bang. Kita kerja udah bang. Tinggal kita membangun channel nih bang, biar bisa gajian dari YouTube bang. Gitu. Kali aja ada rezekinya bang. Kan tugas kita mah cuma berusaha doang bang. Urusan yang lainnya mah kita kagak bisa ngapa-ngapain lah bang. Oi.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Emang itu bang, ngomong-ngomong masih belum kelihatan bang angkanya bang.
Knocks it into space.
Misalnya saya belum apa ya?
Enjoy this time.
Belum punya iklan bang, jadi nggak tahu.
Ambitious ball here. Oh, that's clever. Good read, needed to be. Lampard. Azar. Oh, good-looking ball. That looks a cracking ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Maksud Eke ada blacknya om, warna soft di pink, gelap di blacknya, bukan terang benderang gitu. Oh gitu, nggak ngotak pendapatan dari YouTube bang, apalagi lip vertikal. Iya sih bang, emang benar. Lip vertikal itu emang gawat bang. Ya makanya nih kita masih kerja keras nih bang, biar bisa tahu nih bang. Kalau sekarang mah kita nggak tahu
So off we
apa-apa,
go
Bang.
once more.
Orang belum ketutup, tak kalau udah
Galatasaray
ketutup
really have played into
baru
their
kita tahu
opponent's
tuh.
hands here,
Oh
Peter, and
iya,
they need to sharpen
gitu.
up.
Kalau
They'll
sekarang
get
mah
chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have
kita
to
baru
make
tahu
sure they
beritanya
don't waste
doang,
them.
Bang. Emang infonya begitu emang.
Robertson.
Gawat.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Kalau vertikal nggak ada
Mbappe.
duitnya katanya.
Now that is a hefty challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
Aduh.
That has been slung wide. Played into space out wide. Ribéry. He has
Oi.
found a way through. They've got to be quick to recover this.
Ah,
He's going to be
kebanyakan
pulled back for that
jatuh.
one.
Tapi udah ada ininya, Bang ya. Udah ada keterangan RPM-nya kan. Berapa duit per 1000 tayangan buat vertikalnya.
Some resolute defending there. And this is Lewandowski. Can he get it through? And it's made its way to him. Ribéry! Off the post. Robertson. And Azar. Looking to play him in. Tries to play it through. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Threads one in. Engages and forces him off the ball. Adams did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party.
Tadi pas
overly
mabar
willing to
sama Bang Bagas
compromise.
mainnya bagus, Om.
Chance!
Well, I'm not quite sure he
Tadi lagi
needed to
hilap.
hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Tadi lagi hilap Kak Pita. Apa tadi kena habis makan nasi uduk ya?
And the shot! And he
Habis
hits
makan
the
nasi
net.
uduk jadi pengaruh gitu.
And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well,
Apa
I think
karena
we've
warna
reached the
pinknya
point
ini
when
nih backgroundnya
even
nih?
damage limitations is no longer an option.
After 65 minutes is number 21, Kylian Mbappe. Substitution for Galatasaray, number 22, Frank
So the manager
Lampard.
can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Nakamura.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Number 19.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Great vision.
Ah, saya malas nontonnya, dah mau tidur. Siap Kak Pitafan, tidur. Ntar kalau nggak bisa tidur balik lagi kemari ya Kak Pitafan. Hello everyone, don't forget to support me with subscribe, like, share, and comment. Emang Kak Pitafan nggak mau lihat nih Acimus Gaming melawan Bang Deadpool? Lah serius lah. Emang nggak lihat tuh diajakin mabar tuh.
Substitution.
That's a sharp pass. And here's
Kan itu
Shevchenko.
nahan tadi.
Kane.
Itu kan tadi
Give it to the
nahan.
left.
Gimana sih? Ini malah beneran ngusir. Lah kagak ngusir, serba salah dah. Serba salah nih.
He's and Ribéry. And the keeper couldn't hold
Wah.
it. It's in. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is such a dominant...
Goes for a shot! That's another chance! They've scored!
Saya udah jadi penggemar dari 25 sub
But
loh.
even that couldn't save them this time.
Emang iya?
That's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate
Nggak pernah komen perasaan.
spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
They're still trying to make a game of this. He's a sharp little ball here, and the counter is on.
Oh, tenggorokan jadi
Can they get him
kering
away?
ini nih.
And he's picked it up out wide. Towards the
Aduh.
back. Oh, what a climb! It's in! And the
Sakit
chasm
hati, oi.
continues
Jangan
to
sakit
widen.
hati lah. Itu
A
kan
brutal
background
statement
pink kan
that
itu requestan
underpins where
siapa
these
itu?
teams are
Masa
at.
sakit hati?
Absolutely no element of fluke.
Dulu mah saya lihat karakter
Makes this
dulu.
even more worrying in some ways.
79 minutes is
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Emang bisa lihat karakter.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising.
Emangnya Kak
but
Pita
it
psikologis
turned
nih.
out that was not the case. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Ya.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Decent chance!
Ah,
It's
gawat.
there! And it
Wih,
is
Ronaldinho
becoming
masuk,
almost too
bos.
painful to watch. Where
Kalau yang
to
polos-polos
next?
saya males komen. Lah, saya polos ini. Emang mau yang berwarna apa
And the
gimana?
fact it's so one-sided now is getting
Saya
scary.
polos-polos aja, biasa-biasa aja. Gak neko-neko.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the
Menang
touchline,
santai,
telling
kalah
his team to
santai.
calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Ronaldinho. Can he finish? Well, now, oh, it's fallen loose again. No, it's wide. Racikan is there, and he can pick it up. Kane is onto it in a flash.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Szoboszlai. And it's Shevchenko. Back into the middle. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Robertson receives it in a good position here. Can he get on the end of this?
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Rodri spots it and intercepts. Szoboszlai. And this is Hazard. Ribery. He's looking wide. Played back in. Think he's had a shot. He's beaten. And yes,
1-8 tamat Weta Semun, enggak lah.
they are getting horribly bullied.
Enggak lah,
It
kok bisa
seems
tamat?
there is plenty more to come.
Kita ganti formasi, berarti ini udah kebanyakan
Is the final
kayak
whistle.
gini.
They've been
And that will be the final act. A tale of two teams, one
Kita ganti
irresistible,
formasi
unstoppable,
4-4-2
the other
kali ya.
fragile
4-4-2
and
kayaknya
seemingly clueless.
lumayan dah. 4-4-2. Oke, kita siapin tuh pemainnya. Ini kayaknya yang nggak bisa dipakai nih siapa ya? 4-4-2 ya, 4-4-2 mungkin. Richard udah jarang dimain nih Richard. Richard sama Rodri bagus mana sih? Richard sama Rodri 190. Coba kita ganti dulu. Oke, kita udah ganti. Berarti Rodri kita ganti dulu sama Frimpong udah. Terus Lampard kita ganti dulu Lampard nih. Kita ganti Lampard aja deh. Lampard masuk sini. Kita kasih LB. Ini kita ganti tetap siapa aja siapa. SS kita sini kasih CF. Ini SS attacking di plan si Richard. Bagus semua tuh. Cek tim saya. Bang Nursa main di handphone apa di PC Bang Nursa? Anak Ahmad Dhani. Siapa anak Ahmad Dhani? Anak Ahmad Dhani siapa anak Ahmad Dhani? Atep ganti Mbappe aja Om biar 2 CF. Tar dulu Bang, kita masih belum puas nih sama kinerjanya Atep karena ketutup mulu serangannya Bang. Bang Deadpool jadi mabar gak nih? Tadi siapa yang mau mabar ya? Bang Deadpool ya? Kalau nggak ada yang mabar saya gas lagi nih eFootball League. Oh, Algo Jali. Nori deh ah. Iya. Enggak lupa soalnya kirain pemain bola. Berarti tadi yang kita taruh si Rodri sama si Lampard. Om Rada jangan ngomongin kekinian sama calon jompo, nggak mudeng deh, kasihan beban pikiran. Calon jompo, mana ada calon jompo? Tahu nggak jelas tuh. Nama asli Om kan anak Ahmad Dhani. Hah? Itu Al-Ghazal kan, Al-Ghazal. Nama asli Om kan anak Ahmad Dhani. Kok bisa? Idih pakai ditulis di situ lagi. Kagak beres nih Kapitavan nih. Kan saya nggak dapat jatah bansos kalau nama saya disebar-sebar. Itu kan beban pikiran banget Desya. Kenapa jadi Desya sih? Bilang aja dia gitu dia. Kalau dia Al-Ghazali kan ini ala kadarnya. Ala kadarnya. Makan nasi putih dong kita. Ala kadarnya. Kagak pakai lauk. Kasih air putih sekalian, adukin sama gula dikit. Kagak usah pakai apa-apaan. Biar ada manis-manisnya dikit. Ala kadarnya. Yang penting kenyang. Acek keder kali. Baru ada orang ngakak minta maaf. Lah, kalau menghujat mah nggak begitu. Itu bukan menghujat namanya, itu namanya memuji. Bedain menghujat sama memuji, Kapitavan. Kalau memuji masih boleh, yang nggak boleh memuja, itu bahaya itu.
And we're underway. Frimpong is making a start here. I wonder what sort of a role is he expected to play, Jim?
Well, with the explosive pace he's got, Peter, I'd be expecting his teammates to look for the overlap at every opportunity. He can whip in a mean cross too from the byline, but he's the kind of guy you can rely on for his defensive duties too. You know, he'll give you a good shift at either end.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Oh, it's a great ball here.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Apa sayang?
Oh, nicely intercepted. Robertson. Now, can they get him away? And it's Robertson. Rice. No way through. Yeah, that looks a decent ball. Kukurea. Played out to the left flank. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rice. Looking to play him in. And he's in on the finish! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
That's a throw. Kukurea. Azar. Conte. It's a really well-measured ball. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough.
And a chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well.
Oh, Yosef Om, iya kan keluarga dari orang tua saya non muslim awalnya.
Azar. Robertson. Pemain. Manchester United trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposite.
Oh, shooting chance! Can he finish?
Nama itu kan pemberian auto ya Om, ada doa dan harapan. Masa dikata ala kadarnya. Tapi kalau lebih tahu arti dari nama saya lebih gawat lagi.
That has been cut short.
Iya.
Are certainly playing with an
Gak
intense
tahu sih
focus
benar
in
apa
executing
kagaknya,
their
cuman
plan
kalau
here.
disingkat
It's a
jadi
little off
benar.
target. Hazard. Oh, that's fabulous. They're urging him to... He's having a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Robertson looking for options for movement. Rice. Passing is crisp and sharp. Half an hour played now. Good ball, good take. Tries to pass it through. Robertson receives it in a wide position. Vardiol attempts a clearance. Alexander-Arnold. Messi. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Decent chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Kalau mau diganti jadi Ahmad Yusuf, saya khawatir jadinya gini, Ahmad Muhammad Yusuf Ucup. Ya nggak apa-apa lah, itu kan ejaan Indonesia. Muhammad Ucup.
Can he get it through? Robertson is onto this. Nicely aimed pass. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Kayak kemarin pemain bola dari mana ya lupa tuh. PSV lawan Liverpool.
Over to the left.
It's a
Dia
decent chance to
mau nulis
counter-attack.
Firman aja huruf
It's a
P
sharp little ball
E
here.
E R M A N Firman. Padahal mah di kita F I R man jadi Firman.
Rice.
Itu kan
Spread it
sama aja
left.
kayak gitu.
Now it's Hazard.
Ejaannya
Kukurea.
sama.
And it's Kukurea.
Firman.
Be the final
Firman
action of
sama
the first
aja.
half. It
Ntar
hasn't been a
dipanggil
bad
Encep
workshop
gimana
by any
Om?
means. The
Bebas.
intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
Quick reminder.
Makanya kalau orang-orang kan bikin nama itu kan ada doa di situ diselip.
And while initially they must have felt that they'd score from the many chances we saw, they might now be thinking that this could go against them.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 8, Hazard.
And the action
Coming on
is
to
back
replace him
underway.
is number 4.
Galatasaray clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
And he's there to retrieve it. Frimpong. Lobbed in behind. And he shoots!
Gawat sih Miki.
The second
Ya dua anak kagak ada doa Om, gimana dong? Tahu dari mana nama ada doanya Om? Lah saya nggak tahu nama anaknya Bang Brother siapa.
Situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were
Kalau
made to pay
udah
for not
tahu,
moving the ball
baru
smartly
kita
enough
bisa pastiin
through
ada
a
doanya
very
apa
strong
kagak.
pressing wave.
Manchester United have fired themselves in front.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Rice. Not the most accurate pass.
Wah berat pembahasannya, kabur ah. Jangan kabur lah. Kita bahas berat, bahas enteng sama aja. Tadi ngomongin tumbler, itu kan juga berat.
Manchester United with the corner. They're first.
Oh ada akikah kan doa ya, akikah juga doa, bisa lah.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Conte. Rice. Aims beyond the defence. Vardiol cuts it out.
Saya nggak
This is the
tahu
time you
sih
need that pace.
contoh-contoh nama yang ada doanya.
Now it's Neymar. And it's Cucurella. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Knocks it into space. Darren Fletcher. And Fermin. Now it's Shevchenko. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. Cucurella. Rice. Conte. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Played into space. Floated through. Darren Fletcher. Robertson could move up a gear here. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Shevchenko. Shevchenko!
Galatasaray really are going for it here,
Siapa yang
Peter. Now it's just a
dibagi,
matter of
Mickey?
sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Deep cross.
Tunduk
Make sure
lah.
that's not getting through. Shoots!
Oi, Fermin Lopez.
Sticks it away!
Nama saya Pitavan, Om. Katanya artinya kehidupan yang menyenangkan. Jadi Dotu kan saya selalu hidup senang.
Piercing. Piercing and with
Pita emang
pinpoint
artinya
accuracy.
hidup.
He forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that.
Baru tahu
But
sih
you've
kalau
got to give
Pita
the
artinya
scorer his
hidup.
due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Galatasaray grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Kalau Arnob Yosef itu kan AL, anak lahir November. Jadi itu kagak ada doanya.
Loose ball now and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's gone backward here.
Doa mah orang
This is
tua
Messi.
udah pasti ngedoain.
It's a lovely neat pass.
Cuman maksudnya doa dalam panggilan
really
gitu.
needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Shevchenko.
Terlalu cepat, membaginya terlalu cepat, ini
Well,
gimana
that
dong?
might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Messi. Conte. Manchester United finding their passes. And it's made its way to him. And that's cause for mild irritation. Van der Ven gets rid without sophistication. And that's been won straight back.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end
There will
much
be
faster.
1 minute added time.
Just needs a little bit of fine-tuning.
Rijkaard. Darren Fletcher. Robertson. That is good alertness. Pass somewhat off target.
Ya habis.
And that's that. Decent game of football that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it
Ya
turns out,
udah, kalau
unable to be
keyakinannya
separated.
seperti itu ya berarti itu ada doa di
Your
situ.
reflections then, Jim.
Listen, the more this game
Gitu
went on,
aja
a
sih.
draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining.
Jadi mudah. Om coba formasi dong sekali, lagi bagus ini. Ayo mabar maksudnya. Mau mabar, Bang Brother. Masuk Bang. Halo everyone, don't forget to support me with subscribe, like, share, and comment. Wah jangan coba-coba Om. Om pakai apa nih maksudnya nih? Om pakai apa nih? Kagak jelas dah. Wah jangan coba-coba Om, ada Bang Red nih. Udah nyender aku mah. Udah nyender aku mah. Wek pakai sepatu roda. Ini kayaknya lagi ngelindur Bang Brother ya. Kagak jelas benar ini. Oh, maksudnya saya yang mainin di formasinya Bang Brother gitu maksudnya. Oh, bukan memabar. Ngomong atuh yang jelas. Bener kan? Saya pakai formasi 4141. Formasi orang Brazil. Bukan orang Maroko, orang Maroko. Kayaknya kalau ketemu Bang Red kayaknya mau orang luar negeri mulu perasaan. Auranya kali ya. Empat satu gimana? Gini dong, 41. Oh, ada di sini yang 4141. 4. Kemana nih? Ini dia. 4141 kan. Empat satu. Di sini 4 lagi. Sepa di atas. Atep lah, jangan sepa lah. Nggak bisa deh. Atep di sini lah. Ini CF 4 di sini berarti di sini. LMF ini ganti. LMF ganti siapa ya? LMF ganti ini. Muhammad Salah. LMF CMF ya. LMF CMF. Orang Maroko atas saya. Orang Maroko udah pindah. Harus lurus dan simetris formasinya. Ini udah simetris nih. Bek kurang lurus. Biarin aja dia biar kedebak-kedebuk di situ biar lurus. Aku punya Frank Rijkaard susah dibobol lawan. Waduh, Frank Rijkaard saya ini malah lucu Bang Dakbuk. Sering bikin lawan itu bahagia. Fletcher CMF ganti Robertson. Gak bisa Bang, Robertson ke CMF. Robertson saya ini. Yeay, tuh gak bisa. Gak bisa. Tadi mana lagi yang tadi diganti? Jadi lupa dah. Ribery. Fletcher CMF ganti Robertson. Ya jangan Ribery, Fletcher. Fletcher CMF. Siapa Fletcher? Ini Darrell yang DMF ini. Serius. Fletcher ini lemot loh gerakannya loh. Nggak kayak Ribery loh. Kayak gitu dia lebih arah ke back dia. Udah nih begini berarti. Aman. Bener Fletcher om. Kok kayaknya ngaco dah kalau Fletcher di atas. Back sayap kurang lurus. Biarin aja dia ntar merapatkan diri. Terus gimana nih? Di plan. Terus di sininya counter target, sepa lopot. Udah aman. Ini berdua nih orang Maroko sama orang kagak jelas ini. Ini ping, aduh, ping gimana ping? Yang mana ini diratain? Kita ratain, kita kasih rata. Pada demen banget ya rata-rata dah. Tuh udah rata tuh, masih kurang rata nih. Mana menurut Om Bagus kayak simetris. Udah ya aman ya, kita gaskan nih. Ini masalahnya ghost to division road. Division 1. Gas tes formasi berhasil. Kok kayaknya ada sesuatu formasi kayak begini nih. Kapten tadi Subasa. Kaptennya kiper bang, Oliver kan. Oliver kan bang Red, Oliver kan. Kapten yang bagus emang siapa bang? Kapten yang bagus. Stoskopik. Oliver kan kapten. Jack Sparrow. Boleh, berarti aman, kita langsung gaskan aja. Berarti langsung bagi-bagi aja gitu ya. Gak jadi 4141 dong kalau Verminnya IMF. Gimana ini? Jadi 4231 bang, kagak jadi 4141. Aman. Udah menang ini, abandon aja. Musuhnya yang menang. Protes mulu. Bukan masalah protes.
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice. And there's a
Kuncinya
real
basic
sense
pas
of
1-1 udah
anticipation in the
samudra.
air. Game on.
Berarti ini dong. Hattori.
And already we're underway here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this fella, Maignan, we all
Ninja
remember
Hattori
him,
dong.
Peter, from his stint in his native France. That time he took an unfancied side to the title against all the odds. I think he had 21 clean sheets that year, which is over half the game.
It's Fuller! He's delivered all right.
Dibilang back
The
kita
big
jelek.
names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we
Back
just
kita
seen.
jelek apa
They
kita
have
nggak
a
bisa
habit
main?
of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Galatasaray are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now it's Forlan. Forlan! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Quality ball. Pemain. It's potw. Mohamed Salah. That has not gone well. Couler. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Shevchenko. Lopez. Darren Fletcher. Shot a goal! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Forlan. Cross to the back. It's a mighty effort.
Apa nih?
Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely
Beneran
had the
kita
element of
apaan?
surprise
Lagian
to
menurut
it.
amat
Clearly
Om udah
came
tahu
in
kan
when
Om
no
Brother
one was
tukang tikung.
expecting it, and
Wah,
it
pencemaran
was
nama
drilled.
baik. Tiang dikenain bagus itu tadi. Masalahnya Fletcher kan kagak bisa nendang.
That pass isn't the best. Stojkovic. Madrid finding their passes. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Arda. Oh, what
Oi,
a
tinggi banget itu.
And yes, it's
Back kita
there!
pendek benar itu karena Faro.
Two up now,
Ditunggu
and
podcast
they
politiknya
are
bersama
cruising.
Om Bang Brother Om.
And a trademark move
Podcast
ends with
politik.
the inevitable
Tangkep
classy
tar.
finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Madrid are now luxurious. He's tried one.
Bahaya ntar kalau
Denied by
ditangkap.
an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Gini aja Om,
Galatasaray
request formasi
with the
donasi
corner. They're
cepeceng. Cepeceng berapa sih? 100.000 ya cepeceng.
Tries to pass it through.
Cepet kan 100. Ceng
And
seceng.
now they can spring out of
100
defense.
sama 1000.
Now it's Forlan.
A lot of space
Saya
here,
orang
a
Jakarta
real
juga nggak
opportunity.
gitu-gitu
And
amat
he's
dah.
in on goal.
Ngomongin cepeceng segala.
And it's there. And they're at it again in double
Kan
quick
reputasi
time.
Achievements Gaming makin jelek.
Well, I
Bahaya
think it's
apa?
pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasizes the
Oh,
importance of having winning
bahaya
runners
lah.
who want to go behind that defense. One good
Ngomongin
ball, and they're
politik
in.
bahaya Bang.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Marquinhos clears it away, and that should get the job done. Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung. Well, played right into his path. Haaland gets
Wah,
snagged
sengaja
offside.
ini. Sengaja apa nih?
Pass just lacking in accuracy. Stojkovic. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's come to nothing. Frimpong. That has ended up in no man's land. And he's lost his man here. Now, can they get him away? There's the shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out!
Seneng banget ya kita ketemu tiang ya. Asli.
Oh, that's a fine
Sampai
interception.
2 kali.
Goulet. Galatasaray are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break.
Ini kayaknya gawang dia lupa kegeser deh ini.
And that has left him in a heap.
Pakai jatuh lagi.
And again they run up against stubborn defending. And he welcomes it in.
Majulah, Oliver.
Pass somewhat off target. And this is fallen. It's fallen!
Aduh, out.
A whisker away from making it 4.
That was really good.
Backnya loyo-loyo udah dibilangin kita kasih back 4 malah jadi makin agak jelas makanya. Karena backnya itu bermasalah dari awal.
Galatasaray are looking to go forward now. Shevchenko, and he's worked it through. Chance for a shot!
Idih, sepa.
Well cleared. Well, they can break here. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Lopez. Looking for options for movement. Stojkovic. Marquinhos. Stojkovic. Looking for the run. And this is Park Ji-sung. He gets big.
Tiang lagi, dibilangin ada udang di balik lemari. Epic musuhnya itu. Oh, musuhnya epic, kagak ah. Musuhnya biasa bang. Kita lihat ya. Emang epic. Oh itu potw-nya ada berapa? Ada 3. Ngamuk. Emangnya be a team.
And the second half gets underway. So 45 minutes to turn it round. Stojkovic has created 1 goal already. He's in a great position here. Oh, that's well spotted. Darren Fletcher. Goulet. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And this is Forlan. Chance, surely! He scored! Comfort!
Om Joy.
More comfort, easing away. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Ini main simetris
begini. Straight away, he was never going to get to it.
Tapi emang dari semua posisi yang paling cacat sih Darren Fletcher sih.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Nah, ini baru pas nih. Darren Fletcher greget liatnya di posisinya di situ. Dia nggak bisa nendang masalahnya.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Kalau lanjut ngomel berarti tinggal 2%.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Madrid are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Now that looks a decent ball. Mohamed Salah.
This is the time you need that pace.
Aimed beyond the defence. Chef is having a shot! It's in!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside.
Baik dulu om, sabar omelin om brother, omelin. Ini orang mau cabut cepet-cepetan.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Went with his head but couldn't steer it in. Galatasaray really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Can he get it through? Van de Ven. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Arda Goulet. That's a sharp pass. Frimpong. Racikan. Galatasaray do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. No, he's not getting past him there. Haaland is onto it in a flash. Lopez. Good ball, good big chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Goulet. And this is Forlan. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He has found the way through. Gets his head on it! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Gua tahu kalau Bang Red bisik-bisik.
Ribery. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Knocks it into space. Oh, easy pickings there. Lovely pass, but catch Shevchenko!
Jadi curiga saya nih. Jangan bertiga nih sekongkol nih.
The movement so precise.
Nah, saya out dulu.
The finish sumptuous.
Galatasaray are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation
Fletcher naik
into a goal.
turun. Kesian Bang, kecapean dia naik turun. Ngapain dia formasi lagi nih? Masih unggul juga dia. Fermin Lopez sudah habis. Kita kasih Soboslai. Panik musuhnya itu. Panik kenapa dia? Dia panik melawan formasi simetris. Formasi simetris.
We have got changes
Ya, itu
here.
orang Brazil suka yang rata-rata ya.
Galatasaray
Baru
give
tahu
themselves a
saya.
fighting chance. Back in with a shout.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 18, el dorsal 13,
Saliba.
el dorsal 17.
Galatasaray are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Galatasaray clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Ribery. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's a little off target.
Ya.
Racikan. Azar. Now it's Mbappe. Looking to play him in. And this is Park Ji-sung.
Kebiasaan bek kita ya. Bek kita kebiasaan. Ngebuang bola aja sampai di congkel lama lawan.
It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Madrid blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Tries to play it through. Plays a sharp little ball here. Ribery. Can he finish?
Waduh, waduh.
Corner number 2 then.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Van der Ven. Everton Ribeiro.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now this could be a chance. Timber. Great vision. And he's intervened well there. Mohamed Salah.
Gak nyampe.
Racikan. Can he get on the end of this? Racikan did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Mignon gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Racikan kept his eye on it, and he's there. Lovely pass. Shapes to shoot! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. Corner number 3 coming up. That's that, the end.
Habis.
Galatasaray suffer a
Jauh bang,
humiliating defeat,
4-1,
and if that weren't
4-1.
painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
Kejauhan, iya kejauhan lah kalau Brazil mah. Kalau belakangnya 4 berarti kita akan kurang di DMF nih. DMF-nya tetap 2 lah harusnya lah. Ini DMF. CB, CB, LB, RB, DMF, DMF misal gitu ya. Ya udah pas di sini. Ini AMF nih. Bantu serangan. Ini kayaknya kita attack-nya nggak ada attack dia, udah otomatis. Di plan. Nah gini baru pas. Ini kayaknya oke nih. Kenapa SS ini si Atep LWF lah. Tapi ini di sini 88 98. Daripada dia mendingan Robertson. Oh nggak bisa Robertsonnya. Bisa Robertson. Waduh kejuan Brazil berarti bang. Iya bang, jauh Brazil mah. Ngangkotnya kebanyakan. Emang ketemu lawan orang Brazil begitu bang, formasinya bagus emang dia jago kali mainnya. Kalau kita kan pas-pasan. Formasi apa itu? Ini formasi ala kadarnya bang. Ikutin komposisi pemain. Komposisi pemain kita adanya itu ya makanya itu. Gas gacha Pele bang, apaan kagak dapat koin. Emang bener dah Konami dah. Kita nggak wih lawannya Messi, MSN bos 108. Tapi MSN Messi sama Ibrahimovic masih gedean Ibrahimovic ya. Ini lawannya berat-berat kali kayaknya nih. Terus ngapain dia di divisi 3 ya, bukannya ke divisi 1? Katanya gas gacha 3000 koin, orang kagak dapet. Gak dapet koin bang. Kagak dikasih.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Mainnya berubah dia. Oh, Suarez. Top up bang, kalau abang menang-menang terus kan kami viewer otomatis cair dari YouTube untuk membahagiakan keluarga. Amin. Amin amin amin. Ntar bang, kalau udah bisa ngasilin bang, kalau sekarang belum. Mau top upnya bingung bang. Ya Luis Suarez, kenapa nih Luis Suarez nih?
So it's away we go then.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of
Wih,
everybody
setengah
else.
lapangan kita nih.
Fabulous reading of the game.
Kita masih setengah lapangan nih.
It's in!
Gawat nih
They
setengah
would have been
lapangan
looking at
ini.
him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He
Kagak ada yang
didn't even look
ngebantuin
at the
si Atep.
goalkeeper.
Galatasaray finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And this is Luis Suarez. Oh, that's a key interception. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Well, that looks a decent ball. And Shevchenko! Lampard. Now it's Luis Suarez. Lampard. Now Luis Suarez. Lampard. And it's Lopez. Racikan. Mohamed Salah. And it's Lopez. Lopez. Lampard. And they're back on the ball again. Vermin! And that's what you
Backnya
call
cacingan
inspired
itu.
goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Backnya emang gawat bang.
Galatasaray
Makanya
with the corner.
kita masalah
They're
back ini
first.
kita luar biasa bang.
Goes to finish!
Out.
Now that is commitment to the cause. Messi gets a foot in here. Seedorf short changes him with that pass. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Rummenigge showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's Luis Suarez! Oh, that was close. Turns back here, probably the best option. Galatasaray looking to pass their way through. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Messi. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Seedorf. Out towards the flank. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And here's Suarez. Knocks it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Strokes it back. Now it's Lampard. And that has been slung wide. Frimpong plays it forward. Mohamed Salah. It's a throw-in. Out of play for a throw. Can he get it through? Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Galatasaray do have a chance to counter here. A probing pass. Darren Fletcher is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Rummenigge. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Galatasaray certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Now it's Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And they can counter here. That ball looks a good one. Here's Fell, and the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose. Oh, it's fallen loose again! And the pass is intercepted. He's gone for goal! Oh, it's come off the upright. Chance! He has done it! They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed. Chance for a shot! He's delivered all right! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Suarez really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Hello everyone, don't forget to support me, subscribe, like,
It's
share,
been
and
thrills and
comment.
spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it.
Hello attendees, this
Caution
is a
certainly not on the agenda
children's
here
announcement.
from both
Please
sides.
keep your
Yeah, they're
eyes
ahead,
on your
Peter,
children
but they
during
can't
the match
afford
at
to
all
get
times.
too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Galatasaray really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Lampard, but they've got it again. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And that is exemplary defending.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was.
Pemain. Galatasaray finding their passes. Rummenigge.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Oh, nicely intercepted.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Shevchenko! Just sails past the upright.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Roberto Carlos gets over and intercepts. And it's Lampard. Some really good ball movement. Look at the space. Can he finish? Really well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Tottenham go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Pirlo looking for the run. He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. Tries to cross. Nicely aimed pass. Lampard. It's Lampard! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Lampard really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Aims beyond the defence. Shevchenko. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
This is the time you need that pace.
Seedorf. Thuram. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he cuts out the supply. Seedorf. No, that's been intercepted. Mohamed Salah was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Just about up to 75 minutes. And here's Shevchenko. Messi. Pirlo. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Seedorf. Well timed, excellent interception. Distributed tidily. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Galatasaray clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And a chance! It's a goal! Just 1 in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Apa sih yang apa?
Substitution on the field. Number
Ya apa?
19.
Malam-malam.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 9.
Oh no, what has happened
Number
here?
7.
Racikan.
Coming on the
Galatasaray are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And this is Shevchenko, and reclaimed it in a trice. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Oh, well played.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Seedorf. And this is Luis Suarez. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Shot a goal!
Yo.
It's in! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Chance here to counter. That has been cut short. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle.
Hello
That was
everyone,
a
don't forget to
frustrating
support
game.
me with
They
subscribe,
were
like, share and
at times
comment.
cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job.
Volunteers for each block.
So Jim,
Please
how do you
report to the
reflect on
staff
what
room
we've
immediately.
seen?
LMF, RMF, CFSS, IMF, MF, DMF, CBCB. Attacking Muhammad Salah. Attacking Sylvester. Attacking Muhammad Salah, Sylvester, deep line. Okay. Aduh. Hello everyone, don't forget to support me with subscribe, like, share, and comment. Terima kasih yang masih setia menonton Acumun Gaming. Jangan lupa dukungannya subscribe, like, share, dan komen. Hello everyone, don't forget to support me with subscribe, like, share, and comment.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello, everybody,
The game
and
yet to
welcome
kick
to
off.
today's match.
The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Well, we're on the way. In modern football, the role of the defensive midfielder has become hugely important.
Talking of which, Claude Makelele, the battery in the watch.
Yeah, and fittingly, a lot of pundits refer to it as the Makelele role now, such as his influence playing that position.
Chance for a shot! It's in!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Galatasaray are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. It's just beyond his reach. Galatasaray with the corner. They're first. He's tried one! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he whips it in. Nice interception, well timed. Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. Tries to pass it through. He's beaten the last man.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Yellow or red? It is red.
Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Bullet! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Threads one in. He's onside. It's Salah! Oh, he's been caught, and it's come back out to him. And he hits the net. They're level in a trice.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Tries a shot! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And it's Drogba. Well timed, excellent interception. Salah. And this is Shevchenko. And the shot! Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's made its way to him.
Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Now it's Marquinhos. Chelsea looking to pass their way through. Pulling, real chance! And one more try! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. And the through ball.
And the counter is on.
He's through and all alone! Great chance! And the ball's come loose here. Racikan calmly anticipates. Now it's Drogba. And this is Drogba. Shevchenko. Oh, well played.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Bale. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, it's come loose. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Salah. Shevchenko. And a chance! Sticks it away! And he is away! The launch of a brand new hero. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Oh, he has stuck it into his own net!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
And that is expertly dealt with. Can he finish? He's keen, determined to have his say.
Hello everyone, don't
Unrelenting,
forget to
Peter.
support me,
Wave after
subscribe,
wave
like,
of
share
attacks.
and
Now it's just a
comment.
matter of making at least one of them count.
And the shot! And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Shevchenko. And that's an excellent interception. Racikan. Pull it. Chris. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! It's level again! What a match we have!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great... Goes for a shot! That's another chance! They've scored! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise.
He's got full. No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
And this is Ronaldo. Mohamed Salah is onto it in a flash. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now that looks a decent ball. Chance! He scored! And they're at it again in double quick time. And a trademark move. And the first half is done. Thought you look back on the first 45 minutes.
Galatasaray are very much up against it, and that's given the manager a real headache as to how to get his players to regain focus during half-time. He's going to have to get amongst the players and really lift them to produce something close to the best football if they're going to salvage this.
And we are already promptly back underway.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down...
Cristiano Ronaldo! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Bale. Turns back here, probably the best option. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Drogba. Now it's Marquinhos. Oh, good ball!
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
And this is Drogba. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Shevchenko is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Chelsea needed that, they really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And it's hit the woodwork and out! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Chance here to counter. Oh, what a mistake! Oh, that's fabulous. They're urging him to shoot. Shot a goal! It's there! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
How many? Just how many?
Substitution for Galatasaray, number 37.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Robert Lewandowski.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Mohamed Salah. Coming on the field, number 14. Adams.
Marquinhos.
Number 3.
Somewhat off target.
Robertson. Number 21.
The most accurate pass.
Number
And
9.
this is Drogba. And this is Ronaldo.
Just the goalkeeper to beat. Threatening run, but a measured piece of goalkeeping.
That's just very composed. He held his position really well, and he made him make the first move. He was always in control.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Robertson. Oh, what has happened here? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Drogba. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Marquinhos. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Ronaldo. Could move up a gear here. Well, played right into his path. He has found the way through. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, some players have clearly taken issue here, and things are threatening to boil over. Shevchenko having a look. That has not gone well. Pemain. And it's been played through. No, it's not getting there. Galatasaray are looking to break at pace. He's a sharp little ball here. Robertson. Robertson has been caught there, it's a foul. Just 5 minutes left. Now it's Ribery. It's a pretty loose pass. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He is through here! Well read, and the danger is averted.
Well, they can break here. That looks a good ball through.
Oh, important interception. Guti.
2 added minutes has been
What a
indicated.
throw in.
Terima kasih yang masih setia menonton Aku Mus Gaming. Jangan lupa dukungannya, subscribe, like, share, dan komen.
Number 13, Fairman. Coming on to replace him is number 26,
Robertson
Substitutions taking place.
aimed beyond the defence.
You can never be short of runners into space.
Climbs up big! And with that, the final whistle. Galatasaray can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start.
Terima kasih yang masih setia menonton Acumus Gaming. Jangan lupa dukungannya, subscribe, like, share, dan komen.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs. But if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
He's had a shot! Rising over the bar.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
Spread it left. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Now that looks a decent ball. Looking for options for movement. And Messi! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Strokes it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Great vision. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's made sure that's not getting through. He's having a go! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Roberto Carlos delivered a... Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Ferdinand picks it up from the goal kick. Out to the left it goes. And it's Salah. Can he get on the end of this? Well timed, excellent interception. Ibrahimovic chasing after it. Lahm threads one in. Messi. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Shevchenko! Oh, what has happened here? And he's intervened well there. Oh, and the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. And he was quick to react. He's a sharp little ball here. And it's Roberto Carlos. And that's going right the way across. Now it's Messi. Now, can they get him away? Chance to deliver.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Messi. And Messi! Off the post! Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Shot, surely! It's there! That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And that's a throw-in. Spread out to the left. Beckenbauer. Can he get it through? Messi providing an outlet on that flank. He gets big! Pemain.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Van der Ven cuts it out. Robertson. Ball is over the line. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Neymar. Roberto Carlos looking to run onto it. Sunderland have got it back and they'll have another go. And he's certainly onside. He takes a shot! And this is Ibrahimovic. Played out wide. Looking for the run. Ribery. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And there's green grass ahead of him. Shevchenko gets into a good position.
There will be one
Long
minute
ball
added
looking to
time.
counter. Roberto Carlos. Looking to play him in. Lovely pass, but can... Ibrahimovic! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
I'm afraid to tell you that we're expecting traffic to be heavy after the final whistle today. Substitution on the field. Number 11, Neymar. Coming on
That
to
gets
replace
things going
him
for the
is
second half.
Number 15.
Well, I think in
Figo.
these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself...
And he's had a hit! Now, oh, he's been... Oh, it's fallen loose again! And he has kept it out somehow!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Quality ball. Sunderland are looking to go forward now. Tries to pass it through. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Picked out, great chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, he's been... And one more try! He has done it! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Sunderland are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more...
He's got tall! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Stood up well to him there.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah.
He's going for goal! It's their second corner of the game. And a few accusing looks coming his way. Well, he can only improve on that one next time. Lam, that's really well manoeuvred. Aimed beyond the defence. Messi in acres of space out wide. Climbs up big! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And here's Ibrahimovic.
Oh, really well played.
It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, he's been caught napping. Across. Pemain. Well, they can break here. Lam.
Pretty robust defending.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Ibrahimovic. Number 14, Messi. Number 17, Franz Beckenbauer.
And he skips past his
Number
man.
3,
Now it's Roberto Carlos. He's got
Number
away.
field.
Here it is.
Number
Terrific!
22,
Crossbar
Didier
comes to the
Drogba.
rescue.
Number 6, Bellingham. Number 10, Gullit. Number 18, Vieira. Substitution.
That is very well defended. Now it's Drogba. And he's had it nicked away. Tries to play it through. And this is Figo! Denied by an instinctive save.
Figo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's played forward. Knocks it into space, and he's picked it up out wide. That's very neat. Nicely weighted ball. Pemain. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Mbappe. Ferdinand gets across to intercept that.
Time and again they are repelled.
And this is Drogba. Tries to pass it through.
Roberto Carlos.
Well read, and the danger is averted.
They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's looking wide. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And it's Figo. He's found a way through.
Galatasaray really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Looking for a runner. He's in plenty of space here. Frimpong. And a chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Frimpong clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
So, third corner of the game. Sunderland have the chance to go the other way. Figo. To Lam. And he's gone searching crossfield. Knocks it into space.
There will be 3 minutes
Somewhat off
added
target.
time.
And that's been won straight back. Good effort from distance. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Substitution in progress.
Corner number 2 then. Vieira. It's Figo! He's missed, but not by that far.
Figo has taken on too much there.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. In the end, then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply, they were beaten by a better team on the day.
Berapa match lagi nih Om? Gak tahu dah Bang. Kita masih penasaran sih Bang sama pemain-pemainnya. Kalau berapa matchnya nggak paham nih Bang. Sampai ngantuk kali Bang ntar. Makasih Bang. Bang Tiago emang the best dah. Mantep Bang Tiago, makasih banyak Bang Tiago. Gini Bang, sejajar. Apa kurang dikit? Kurang lagi maksudnya. CB, CB, GK, DMF, DMF, MF, MF, cara MF. Oke, siap. Berarti udah aman. Kita coba lagi, kita tes lagi nih. Oke, kita coba gaskan lagi. Gak ada back penyerang ya Om. Back penyerang gak dikasih back kan. Back penyerang maksudnya RBLB Bang Alzagosal. Halo Bang Red. Terima kasih sudah bergabung lagi nih Bang Red. Dortmund lawannya Dortmund. Oh, build up. Build up itu Van Dijk. Van Dijk lambat banget larinya. Sama Hujisen, sama tuh dia berdua. Lambat tapi tinggi-tinggi. Ini destroyer. Ini Mickey Van Depen. Cuman larinya lambat banget ya. Ya, satset. Gak guna tuh back lemot. Yang mana bang? Yang lemot? Miki pendepan. Ujisen Pandek sama Miki PPD. Oh, Pandek. Iya, tapi dia kalau ngerebut bola gampang dapat, Bang. Cuman emang lemot banget pasti. Larinya lambat. Kalau Ujisen lemot. Lemot doang dia. Ngerebut bolanya rada susah. Kalau pendek enak ngerebut bolanya, pas dia. Mungkin kalau dapat yang bagusnya pendek keren banget kali ya. Atau emang tetap lemot.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might not
everybody,
feel
and
like
welcome
that.
to today's
The
match.
stadium is full of noise and energy. This
Against
certainly
Borussia
matters.
Dortmund.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
We have already started here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, a player that's very much moulded in the...
And the shot!
Yeah.
Superb goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Galatasaray are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
Now it's Lewandowski.
Good ball, good take.
Lewandowski showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Owen. Gattuso has been caught there, it's a foul.
Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And the flag has... Up he goes!
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Borussia Dortmund with the corner. They're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that was vital.
Woi, makasih banyak Bang Naga Merah. Kawerannya, semoga panjang rezekinya, sehat selalu, panjang umur.
And they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Yang baik-baik dah buat
That is so
Bang
good,
Naga
such
Merah.
sharp skills and such a
Makasih banyak Bang
delicious
Naga
finish.
Merah.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
And now he has two. And Owen! It's loose, and there's a race for... Oh, he's been caught on it here. Drives it in.
Galatasaray really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, that pass isn't
Ye,
the
kok
best.
situ.
Gattuso. Nedved.
Bang Naga
It's anyone's
terbaik.
ball now.
Mantap.
Oh, what has happened here? Pings it across.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now that looks a decent ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now the ball in.
Ya, offset dong.
And this is Mohamed Salah.
Offset lah, nggak balik lagi.
Mohamed Salah gets flagged offside. Now it's Lewandowski. Now this could be a chance. Bergomi. Gattuso.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Darren Fletcher. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Nedved. Oh, super find. It's Cristiano
Ini.
Ronaldo! And it's
Cristiano Ronaldo-nya keren banget itu tendangan.
And they are pulling clear here.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay onside, Peter. That was really clever.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Borussia Dortmund find a position of real strength now. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, well played, well played. Pemain. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And that's another good win of the ball. Thuram. Nedved. Passing is crisp and sharp. Mohamed Salah. And it's been played through. Mohamed Salah is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Aduh.
He won't be happy with that one. And it's Rice. Looking for the run. Nedved picks it up out wide. And he's cut it out. And the counter is on. Tries to pass it through. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Gattuso. Owen. Now Gattuso. Can he get it through? Maldini. Aims beyond the defence. Shot could be a decent chance! It's a goal! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? That has ended up in no man's land. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Om, kalau vegetarian boleh makan nasi goreng nggak?
Half-time.
Nasi goreng. Lagian vegetarian cuman nggak boleh makan daging doang. Nasi goreng kan gak ada dagingnya, Bang.
Please be reminded that drinking is only allowed in the areas shown on this map. Thank you very much.
Cuman nasi digoreng udah, bawang, cabe. Udah. Pakai tahu. Lagian saya bukan vegetarian, jadi kurang tahu lah. Cuman nasi goreng itu kan nasi doang.
That gets things going for the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Darren Fletcher. Rodri. Pemain. Tries to play it through. Rodri looking to provide the solidity his team so need. And he plays one through. And this is Ronaldo. Real chance!
Kalah lari Rodri.
Sticks it away!
Rodri kalah lari, Rodri.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
And a chance! He has done it! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
So is this the start of a comeback? Knocks it into space.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. It's a pretty loose pass.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Borussia Dortmund are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Robertson.
This is the time you need that pace.
That's a good ball out wide.
Rodri. Cannavaro
Kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Robertson.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gattuso.
Now it's Owen.
Great vision.
Well, that's an excellent interception.
Pemain.
Rice.
Can he get on the end of this?
Spread out to the left. Can he latch on to this?
Pemain is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And this is Owen.
And he's worked it through.
Oh, super ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did. Chance! It's there!
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Borussia Dortmund
Blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Oh, he's put a shade too much on that.
And he's there to belt it away.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's beautifully weighted.
Thuram makes the interception.
Gattuso.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
He shifted it to the flank.
Rice providing an outlet on that flank.
Oh, what a climb! He's got a goal! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Another one! This must be his personal high.
Terima kasih yang masih setia menonton Acumus Gaming. Jangan lupa dukungannya subscribe, like, share, dan komen.
Substitution for Galatasaray, number 13.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Borussia Dortmund are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went
Ini
in.
bagi siapa?
Threads one in,
And
and it's Gattuso.
Substitutions taking place.
Rice. And that is expertly dealt with. They get a throw in. Just 5 minutes left. Nakamura with the foul.
Chiellini couldn't squeeze it through. And that's put paid to a promising move. And he shoots! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Now it's Rice. Ibrahimovic.
Added time.
Robertson. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Nedved. And this is Ibrahimovic. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, what a mistake! Pass somewhat off target.
Habis.
And there goes the final whistle. Galatasaray cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents.
Hello everyone, don't forget to support me with subscribe, like, share, and comment. Hello everyone, don't forget to support me with subscribe, like, share, and comment. Terima kasih yang masih setia menonton Racikan Gaming. Jangan lupa dukungannya, subscribe, like, share, dan komen agar Racikan Gaming lebih baik lagi.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Well, we're on the way.
There's a name in this lineup, Peter, that's synonymous with being dependable.
The man they call safe hands.
Yep, David Seaman, one of the outstanding keepers of his time and a commander of tight defence because of the understanding. And Hullet!
This
Marvellous goal! Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So, a breakthrough already. Racikan. And it's Azar. And it's Robertson.
And he shoots! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
That has ended up in no man's land. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
He's on it, can he get away?
Messi. Rice. And this is Hullet.
He has found the way through.
Rodri
Did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned. DiMarco taking charge of the dead ball.
It's always nice to get an early sighter, and even better if this finds its way to the back of the net, obviously.
That is some save from Khan. Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Galatasaray
Have the chance to go the other way. Looking for options for movement.
Cannavaro with the slide tackle there.
Pinches it off him.
Henderson.
Did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Galatasaray really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
An uncompromising challenge.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And here's Hullet.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Hullet!
And he looked every bit the assured keeper
Mr.
there.
I think he's done
Roy.
great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Berapa
Look, they
ya?
know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Mr. Roy itu kalau nggak salah 48.000 sebelum pajak.
And now they can spring out of defence. Looking to play him in. Now it's Lopez. Gets through. Big chance!
Mr. Roy kalau nggak salah 48.000 sebelum pajak. Pajaknya kan 0,11%.
Truly superb. A
Mungkin
goal of
sekitar
such supreme quality, composure,
55
and
atau
class.
60 kali.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Robertson.
Might want to be careful there.
Messi.
Tries to play it through. Picks out Brits.
Ay, kosong lagi ya.
They've scored!
Siapa itu?
And again they hit the front.
Ibrahimovic.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Tangkap lah.
So, third corner of the game. Flashes it across. He gets
Hey.
off the post. Galatasaray are looking to go forward now.
Ya elah.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Jordan Henderson,
Moga udah ngambil tahun baru.
Messi,
Enggak lah.
just about within shooting
Emang ini
range.
tanggal berapa sih?
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
28.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Rice.
Not the most accurate pass. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Jordan Henderson. Now it's Ibrahimovic. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And it's Robertson. Oh, easy pickings there. And that is a little undercooked. Jordan Henderson is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Played out to the left flank. Hullet. Oh, played through for the wide man.
Wih.
Somewhat off target.
Aduh.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Nicely aimed pass. Messi.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Oh, super ball. Shot a goal! That's another chance! Decent enough
Gas
try.
lah.
Well, there wasn't
Apa
too
yang
much wrong with
digas?
his
Besok
effort. He needs to
kerja.
get on the ball again and give it
Kalau
another
udah
crack.
jadi
I would.
gajian dari YouTube udah kelihatan gede gitu kan.
So we
Kita
have here
mau
a
di
genuinely
YouTube,
competitive game with
nyari
neither
duitnya
team
mah itu
truly in
malah
control.
cerita.
A
Kalau
single
sekarang
goal the difference at half-time.
Hello everybody, and a quick
Oh,
announcement
well,
now.
the
Sekarang
pickings
kita
certainly have
masih
been rich in
belum
this
bisa.
first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go
Modal
too easy
nekat
on his players
gas-gas
here. I
doang
think
kita
they need to
bisa
re-establish
goyang
that
besok.
focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the
Kayaknya
second
paling
half.
gede itu kayaknya sekarang Ibrahimovic ya, 109. MSN aja kalah kayaknya.
There's the start of the second half.
Galatasaray can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And he whips it in. And it's Lopez. He's going for goal! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Fermin just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. So what can they make of this? Shevchenko. Shevchenko was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And this is Messi. And Messi!
Woi. The Witcher 3 cuma 35.000, komputernya kagak kuat.
Can really show some
The
outlandish
Witcher
skills,
3,
which is
wah.
always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Henderson is there and he can pick it up.
Daripada main The Witcher 3 mendingan beli DBD, Bang.
Has it in a wide position.
DBD udah jelas-jelas banyak yang nonton lah daripada The
Well,
Witcher.
Peter,
Bang.
just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Maksudnya
Yeah,
kalau
they just
DBD
simply want
masih
to
ada
engage
yang
the
nonton, Bang.
counter-attack.
Kalau The Witcher kan itu
Passing
game
is crisp and sharp.
offline jatuhnya.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Game offline itu jarang ada orang
Well, a
suka
glitch with the
sih.
rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Kalau
Well,
menurut
that's
saya
down
ya,
to a simple miscalculation, no more, no less.
karena keseruan bareng-barengnya nggak
Now it's
ada.
Ibrahimovic. Racikan kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Aduh.
Otto. Lovely pass, but can he
Iya,
get there?
nunggu promo.
Racikan.
Kalau sekarang mah mahal,
It's
kata
Rice.
siapa ya? Kata Bang Usman kalau nggak salah.
Engages and forces
Akhir
him off
tahun
the ball.
katanya promo gede-gedean Steam tuh. Bisa
No,
sampai
no way
90%. Kali aja kan DBD kan salah satu game
and claimed it back swiftly.
laris. Sampai sekarang udah lama banget
Aims
DBD.
beyond the defence.
Tunggu promo lah.
Well, that pass isn't the best.
Lumayan
Well,
tuh.
that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
GT Online
Well,
tambah
the
mahal
breakthrough hasn't come
lagi.
yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
GT Online mah. GTA 5
So
kan?
the fourth quarter of the game.
GTA 5 berapa ya? 200-an ya kalau nggak salah. 200 apa 400 ya GTA 5? Lupa dah, kemarin sempat ngecek itu.
It's a mighty effort.
GTA 5 roleplay kan?
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a
Roleplay
little annoyed with himself, Peter,
yang
but he
lagi
hit it
banyak
well
dimainin
enough.
juga sampai
Better
sekarang
luck next
tuh.
time, maybe.
Iya, itu mahal banget. Pokoknya game-game yang berunsur-unsur multiplayer itu harusnya sih rame, Bang. Tapi yang terkenal ya kayak GTA, DBD gitu lah. Itu sih juga nggak semuanya rame sih, cuman maksudnya masih ada kemungkinan penontonnya gitu.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Messi. Number 22, Gullit. Number 11, Ibrahimovic. Number 32,
Salah,
DeMarco. Number 41,
shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
coming on the field.
Short changes him with that pass,
19, Yamal.
and it's
Number
Lopez.
7, Mbappe.
That's
Number
exactly
8,
what they need to keep
Fernando
doing.
Torres.
Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
He's gone for goal.
Country.
Split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Fernando Torres.
Dengan
Decent
selengkat
shot.
aja.
Goal.
Emang Bang Red
Now, and they are
niatnya mau
cruising.
main game apa Bang Red?
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He
Pasangan
had the
gamenya
whole picture in
bagus-bagus
his
lah
head,
yang
Peter.
dimainin dah.
He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific
Kalau
move by the
komputer udah
boss.
kuat mah enak
That's
Bang
just
mainin
as
game
the
apa juga.
manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Mbappe. Pedri is wide and looking to get onto this. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Azar. Yamal. Robertson gets a foot in here. That's a shade optimistic. Pedri played out towards the right wing. Oh, good spread. Played back in. And that is expertly dealt with. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Detroit City clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Back into the middle. Yamal. He's had a shot!
Ya elah.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's found. Can he finish? In he goes again. And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So now the difference is 3.
There will be 3 minutes.
He's
added
tried
time.
one! And that is great goalkeeping.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
He's brought forward. Oh, it's hit the post. Has a look and place it forward. Mohamed Salah. He's shifting through the gears here. Now, can he find a finish? And the shot! And the keeper
Wait,
has
David
shown
Seaman.
real class. He
Gone
had
wrong.
to be at his very best. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Galatasaray cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times
4-2.
unplayable, who simply brushed them off.
4-4-2 kita belum nyoba nih. Kita
Just a
coba
quick
4-4-2
Match
lah.
is summarised.
Megan kesini. Mungkin gawat musuhnya. Nah, kita coba dulu di game plan, kita hapus-hapusin aja dulu nih. Empat, empat, dua, empat, empat. Kalau 4-4-2 gimana ya? Gimana sih 4-4-2? Kenapa tuh nggak bisa? Kok nggak bisa? Oh, nggak boleh nggak ada penyerang kali maksudnya. Karena sementara doang. Sini kalau 4-4-2 kita kasih dia. Terus di kanan kita kasih 4-4 ini berarti ya. Empat, empat, dua. SS Atep Rijal. Ini 4-4-2. Ini di sini. Polinyo aja. Pringpong, anak pringpong. Udah hilang. Kenapa jadi 4-2-2-2? Oh, nggak ada DMF ya, 4-2-2 ya. Oh iya benar, nggak ada DMF. Tapi kalau kayak gini CB CB LB RB, kalau ini CMF kita kasih inilah. FSSL oke, kayaknya attacking di plan ini kah? Hello everyone, don't forget to support me, subscribe, like, share, and comment.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
There aren't many defenders, Peter, who assist more goals than Andy Roberts.
It's a mighty effort! Decent enough try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Crossed into the box.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
And it's White. And that's going to be a goal kick. Robertson. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Maradona. Turns back here, probably the best option. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Beckham. White. Nicely weighted ball. He's played it long. Now he's off and running. Pass somewhat off target. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's made its way to him. Galatasaray are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Now it's Darwin. Robertson. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, important interception. And they're not going to make any further progress now. White. White. Tries across.
Ya, direbutin gampang banget.
And he's done it! First blood drawn. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Vietnam have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react. Galatasaray really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now, can they get him away? Played back in. Oh, nicely intercepted. Robertson is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Robertson. Good ball, good take. And it's White. A lovely bit of skill. And that's another good win of the ball. And it's Stones. Played over towards the opposite flank.
Good ball, that too.
He's played it back. Vietnam finding their passes.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
There's a sharp little ball here. Shevchenko picks it up out wide. Looking for the run. The ball goes in. And that is expertly dealt with. Maradona. Now that looks a decent ball. Shot could be on. There's no flag. Nicely aimed pass. Racikan did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he's intervened well there. Soboslai takes control of it and he's on the move. And this is Shevchenko. Look at the space, he's shooting!
Yeah.
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
White. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Rodri. Little pass back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
White made a surge from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. Now the ball's gone astray. And we hit half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
That gets things going for the second half.
Galatasaray can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Aimed beyond the defence. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Robertson. And Tomori. Robertson. Rodri. White. Now this could be a chance. He's looking wide. And it's Rodri. And the pass is intercepted. Passing is crisp and sharp. White puts them all in. Robertson. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And he was quick to react.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And he's in on goal. There's the shot. They've got to be quick to recover this. That has not gone well. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time is arrived.
Nunez! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Knocks it into space.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Passing nice and neat. Tries to play it through. Great chance! It's in!
Kosong.
And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Mbappe to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Vietnam are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Looking to play him in. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that's well spotted. And he's being shifted off it. Now there's a fine ball. Chance for a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Maradona. That has been cut short. That's been cut out, well played. Beckham. Oh, good spread. Vietnam looking to pass their way through. Great vision. Shevchenko showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Aduh. Oh, dulu mau tidur. Siap Bang Red, makasih sudah mampir, makasih juga sawerannya Bang Red.
Robertson. Tomori wins the duel this time. Threads one in. Always onto this. Oh, smashing header! No, not the best of headers.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Rodri.
Galatasaray are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
That is good alertness. Robertson. Here's Rodri. Maradona, who does have an assist to his name. Tomori. Out to the right. Tries to pass it through. And this is Shevchenko. Shot, surely! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Galatasaray with the corner. They're first.
There will be one
Darwin.
minute added time.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's on it. Can he get away? And the referee brings it to a close. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not
A
today.
quick reminder today that smoking is
What are
only
your thoughts on
allowed in
today's game,
areas
then,
shown-
Jim?
Terima kasih yang masih setia menonton Acimus Gaming. Jangan lupa dukungannya, subscribe, like, share, dan komen.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Marquinhos, he's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get...
Goes for a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. It's a really well-measured ball. Played in deep. He rises! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And he cuts out the supply. Ambitious ball here. And here's Kolomwani. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. That's a shade optimistic. Driven forward. Shevchenko is firing after that one. Could be danger here. He is through here. Looking to play him in. Galatasaray claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Oh, he's been caught napping. Darren Fletcher delivers. Shoots!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Corner number 2 then. And he's gone looking for safety. That is Shevchenko! Oh, nearly, but not quite. So, third corner of the game. Mbappe attempts a clearance. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now he's got space here. Rodri makes the interception.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Always onto this. He's got away. Colomore. Can he finish? And it's hit the woodwork and out. It's Iniesta. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Now, can they get him away? Well, that has not gone well. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Flings in across.
Well played and well cleared.
It may be goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, well played, well played. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Takes a shot! Can he get it? In he goes again! And it's a goal! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Oh, that's a key interception. Out to the right. Iniesta. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. And now as good a time as any to pull level. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Vardiol. Kolomwani. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And one more try! It's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Messi. And that'll be the last act of the first
Hello
half.
everyone, don't forget to support
What have we
me,
learned from the first
subscribe,
45
like, share,
minutes?
and comment.
Galatasaray certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the
And we'd
pedal.
like to inform
They
you
need
now
to
that
keep
the
pushing,
latest travel
keep
information
imposing.
is currently
Don't
being
leave the
displayed
door
on
open
the
for the
screen.
opposition.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Kolomouani. Great vision.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Kolomouani. Oh, that's a fine interception.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Messi. And it's Messi. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Marquinhos. Looking for options for movement. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And it's Beckham. And that pass just didn't quite work. Defending was strong and firm. Robertson running with the ball. Now it's Messi. Searching pass he's played there. He's a sharp little ball here. Robertson.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And it's Salah. Oh no, what has happened here? Chance for a shot! He's got a goal! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Hazard. A probing pass. That's good vision. Mbappe is onto this. Robertson is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Oh, nicely intercepted. And that is a little undercooked. That's an imaginative pass. No, not quite on the same
Bang,
wavelength.
saya sudah coba formasi abang, menang tipis tapi pertahanannya bolong banget. Terus nggak dipakai dong. Berarti nggak cocok dong di divisi 1.
Adams calmly anticipates. Darren Fletcher. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Looking for the run. It's a promising position. Out of play for a throw.
Bang, tumben nggak tidur. Ntar lagi tidur bang. Masih nanggung nih. Lagi seru.
Adams. And it's Azar. Azar! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He's having a go. Oh, the star! And he comes up trumps again. So their fourth corner of the game. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's a lovely pass. Delivered across. Racikan attempts a clearance. Pemain. He's tried one! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Rodri. It's a pretty loose pass. Darren Fletcher. Quality ball.
Galatasaray really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And it's Salah. Can he get on the end of this? Lopez. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Substitutions taking place.
They're up to 5 corners now. Tries to get it clear. Referee's given a throw. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Beckham. And that could set him on his way. And he's got the beating of his man. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's come off the upright.
Aduh, masih on aja bang. Tanggung bang, lagi seru nih bang.
And this is getting
Bang
better
Deadpool.
and better. Sharp,
Pengawalnya
simple,
gawat-gawat dari
satisfying.
tadi.
He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Number 7, Pele.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
So much time and space here. Robertson. Azar. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
4 extra minutes added on. That's been slipped through. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition.
Kena muka.
The corner count is rising. That's 6.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Lewandowski wriggles his way through. Oh, important interception. Alexander-Arnold.
Bisa-bisa
And time
kena.
is up. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today.
Sekali lagi kita
And
main
if you do
lagi.
have a
What are your
chance
thoughts on
to
today's
take
game
some
then, Jim?
time out to give
Well,
your
there was a
support to our
distinct
better
lack of
stadium.
clarity or commitment.
Kayaknya Om belum puas dengan formasinya sampai jam segini belum tidur. Terakhir nih Bang, terakhir Bang. Habis ini kita tidur karena besok harus kerja Bang Tiago. Penasaran aja gitu. Oh, kayaknya seneng banget ketemu Tiang. Tapi dari komposisi pemainnya kita kalah telak sih. Dari komposisi pemainnya udah jelas-jelas. Dua IMF kasih instruksi menyerang Om. Instruksi menyerangnya saya kasih ke sayap Bang. Ntar babak kedua kalau masih agak beres juga serangannya baru ke IMF. Masih penasaran nih sayapnya.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle. And the lineup suggests, Jim, that it's going to be a 3-4-3 formation.
Yeah, Peter, and I would say that this setup is probably mostly geared to the front three. I think keeping them busy with chances is obviously a responsibility for everyone else in the team, so the midfield four in particular.
Chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And the finish! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Robertson. Great vision. Great ball and he's in. Decent chance! He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Looking for the run. Shot, and the shot! He has done it! 2-0, and
Wow,
in
kok bisa begitu?
time. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Berubah apa dia nih? 3-4-3. 3-4-3 nggak berubah. Apa nih formasi kan? Kok GG apaan tuh GG? Mana? Lah dia lagi sinyalnya apa ya dia?
Galatasaray
Oh,
are
bisa.
now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, important interception. 2-0 ahead already. It's been an almost perfect start. Oh, well played, well played. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Ingetin si Om, orang darah tinggi jangan begadang, ingat umur, dahan nih bentar lagi nih.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Look at the space here. And a chance! Just cruising. They are
Ya, saya
cruising.
mau lanjut tidur. Siap, Kak Pitapan, makasih diingetin nih. Waduh, Bang,
Perfect
Pitapan.
placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished.
Ini
And he's
pertandingan
done
terakhir
that
nih.
so often.
After 18 minutes is
3-0
Dalam
and things
satu
are
hari
starting
ini.
to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter.
And Shevchenko!
Om lagi happy.
Great football
Asik
shot
lagi
and
happy.
save.
Yeah, I think I'd feel that way too.
Apaan
Not
dari
that
tadi
I
kalah
thrived in
mulu,
one-on-one
happy.
situations.
Galatasaray with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Bayer Leverkusen are looking to go forward now. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Kenapa dia nih? Oh, dia error ya? Error. Pantesan.
And they've got a throw.
Sinyalnya dia pada penuh ya? Enggak, masalahnya dia nggak bergerak nih. Dia lagi gangguan dari tadi apa gimana? Tuh, nggak bergerak dia nih, tuh. Gangguan apa dia dari tadi sebenarnya ya? Tuh, nggak bergerak dia.
Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Azar. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. He's got away. Steaming on goalwards. Robertson. Well, that is one way to stop him. Now it's Cruyff. Nicked it back promptly. That has not gone well. Nicely aimed pass. Robertson. Bastoni calmly anticipates. Tries to pass it through. He's on it. Can he get away? He's charged, surely! And it's in! It
Cetak
is
lagi
no
satu gol pasti kabur
contest.
tuh lawan.
It is a landslide. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That was magnificent.
Bener.
And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish
Oke,
you a very good
tampaknya
evening.
kita tutup dengan kemenangan setelah berkali-kali berbelas-belas kali kita dikalahin dari tadi
Just
main.
a quick announcement, it is now time for our special
Nggak pernah
break.
menang dari
Please
tadi.
grab the tickets you were given when you were walking through the gates.
Hello everyone, don't forget to support me with subscribe, like, share, and comment. Terima kasih yang masih setia menonton Acumus Gaming. Jangan lupa dukungannya, subscribe, like, share, dan komen. Terima kasih Bang Tiago, terima kasih Bang Deadpool. Coba turunin lagi weakness-nya Bang jadi 35. 35, bentar kita coba ya kan. Kita coba weakness jadi 35. Emang kurang mantep Bang tadi, kurang tampilannya. Weakness-nya jadi 35. Weakness 35 berarti Ngelihatnya di mana? Ngelihatnya di trending ya. Kurang gelap kayaknya. Oke, siap, berarti kita ini udah kali ini. Udah belum? Udah kali ya? Udah gelap ya? Tes main offline nih tuh. Udah gelap. Aman ya? Oke, siap. Oke, makasih Bang Deadpool, terima kasih Bang Tiago Alzagosal. Terima kasih Kak Vita Fan. Terima kasih Bang Red. Makasih sawerannya Bang Red. Terima kasih Bang siapa lagi nih? Bang Brother 24. Terima kasih Bang Brother 24. Terus ada siapa lagi nih tadi nih? Bang Dakbuk 30. Bang Nursa Jiliana Sinar. Bang Deadpool, terima kasih semua dah pokoknya, terima kasih semuanya. Oke. Terima kasih yang masih setia menonton Acumus Gaming, terima kasih yang sampai saat ini masih stay di sini. Satu game lagi Bang, aduh besok aja lah Bang. Ini posisi kita udah sepet nih mata nih Bang. Saya pamit dulu ya Bang. Om bye. Siap Bang Tiago, makasih banyak. Bang Deadpool makasih, saran-sarannya juga makasih. Oke, kita udah kelewat malam. Kita jumpa lagi dalam live saya selanjutnya. Dadah.